Hello, hello, hello. Let me just refresh that real quick. Okay. We are back. I forgot to set this. Let me set this real quick before I forget. Actually, I'm surprised I didn't set this. I don't think I'm gonna put the other two because I can only find snow runt in the current area. But I can find the dawn is approaching. Why? Okay, hold on a second then. I'm gonna refresh because I'm not gonna deal with that. I'm still trying to get through this area and get. I don't want to risk any of that. I'm just gonna do a backup data. Not that it matters. I don't actually probably didn't have to, but just in case. We don't waste any time as we do our hunt. All right, so we know it's right over here. So we'll go here. Yeah, we started this last time. We didn't get anything there. Just a bunch of ice types that wanted to kill us. That's pretty much how that goes. Oh, 1 second. Just like to have something else open in my tabs real quick. That tabbed. All right, we're good to go. If the dawn approaches, then we can't do this. So I'd rather just back it up. Because we still have this ice. We still have snow runt in here. Heard the shiny sound. It's a matter of where it's at. Use a heavy ball. I've used a heavy ball on something already. Remember my Golurk? He's in a heavy ball. The shiny must be on the other side. Because I don't think it's a Snover, is it? It's a regular snow runt again. Okay. Still looking for the shiny alpha. I need 2 of them, actually, though. I need 2. I need 1 for shiny alpha Glalie, and I need 1 for shiny alpha Froslass. And the problem is we need a female one. So this might take a while. But even if we do get a shiny alpha, if it's not female, that would require a 50-50 chance. We might want to just reset it. Because if we get a male one, it's not a big deal. It's just the female part that's important. Because Snow Run can only evolve into Froslass if it is a female. So I'd rather try to get the complicated one out of the way first. And then we'll go with the easier one. It's the Salandit issue all over again, essentially. Which I never actually dealt with the Salandit yet. I don't think Salandit's in here though. I'd have to go back to like Scarlet and Violet or something. Hi there. Hi there, Vanilla. How you doing, buddy? Whoa, buddy. Whoa. And it's a regular Snover. Yeah, that's the thing. I need to get 2 Snoruns and a Snover. That way I can also have Shiny Alpha Mega Abomasnow. First Snoruns all over the place here. That would have been a perfect timing. Yeah. Yeah, priority Snoruns. We can always get Snovers in another time if we don't get it. But if we get all 3, wonderful. Like we did with the triple bug one. I probably will not, even if there is a shiny Alpha Snover, I probably will not grab it. Just because I need a female shiny Alpha Snowrunt. I think I will stick to Snowrunt. But this might be a bit of a hunt. We can at least push it to guaranteed shiny. We can't push it to Alpha and we can't push it to female. That's the only deal. The Alpha is luckily like, I think 50%. And then it's 50-50 for the gender. But we of course also have to get it to be a Snorunt. It can be a Snorunt, it can be a Vanillite, and it can be a Snover. Hi there. Yeah, usually it's on this side. And it's another shiny Snover. You know, I kind of like the blue on Snover, though. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Yeah, I should probably put Snover on here, though. Even though he's not the intended, like, main target. But do I actually have Snover? This is a good question. Do I have Snover in here? I do not. Let me grab a Snover. Let me grab one. Save image. Over. Okay, cool. Technically, we can move. There we go. Hey, John, how's it going? How would be? Good noise. Oh, there's a quest right there. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Just chilling on a Sunday. Being attacked by snowbirds. It's a shiny ice cream again. No shiny ice cream allowed here. The snowbirds were trying to murder me though with ice. They were trying to murk me. But he's not the initial target either. I want him, but maybe we might not get him in this run. No runt is the... I need to get 2 of those. Alright, back over to here. Put here. And those, that icy wind is ridiculous. The range. You have to dodge even though they're not even by you. This area is dangerous. Why are these Snovers so freaking hostile? Like, geez. I mean, I know there were 3 Alpha Snovers there, but still. I can understand why they're hostile. But every Snover? Are they mad that we cut down trees? I guess in that case, I can't blame them. Yesterday was Kentaro Ito's birthday. Japanese voice of Renji in Bleach and Shop and Fire Force. Oh, okay. Another ice cream. Another ice cream. Regular, no runt. Wow, we haven't seen a shiny alpha once yet. I guess the luck has worn down. I know it's like 50% chance, but still. Alpha level 2. The fire one I think is alpha level 3. Oh, yeah, alpha snow cone. Yeah, cool. I just said that, but that's not the right one, buddy. They said we haven't gotten an alpha shiny, but I guess there it is. But that's not the one. There is no freaking Mega Vanilla. Not yet, anyway. No, there's none. I feel like it's landed on the ice cream more than anything. I feel like the guarantee is landed on that ice cream. Yeah, this one may be a longer one than our others. Just because of how many different RNGs we have to hit. Regular Snover. Regular Snover. Yeah, like I said, even if it is the shiny alpha snow run, no, I mean snow run Snover, I might have to like still reset on it. Just because the Snover will be harder otherwise. I need to be able to guarantee shiny and alphiness more or less on a female one. And I'm gonna play that game on a randomized setting. Because that sounds like it might be even longer. Better to restart at the start rather than later on. Better to do the restarting for that now. And try to get the Snover and the other snow run later. Because the other one doesn't matter. This one needs to be female. Regular snow run. I don't even need to sit there. A regular snow run. There's only usually one guarantee anyway. Maybe I should have checked the other areas just in case, but I don't know. Maybe I'll start doing it just in case, because something can also spawn outside of it shiny. So you never know. Doesn't hurt to check. And what box are we in, by the way? Oh. And the anniversary is Snow White with the red hair dub. Noise. I don't think I ever watched that one. I've heard things about it though. Oh. Why is it always the snow cone? Or the ice cream cone, I mean, not snow cone. Why is it always the ice cream cone? Oh my god. Mayor Vigilante Season 2 starts tomorrow? Yeah. I shall be watching. Already watched Sentenced to Be a Hero, and it looks wild. Yeah, it's quite wild looking. Its style is different. Animation is quite crazy. In a good way. So that one should be a good watch. The first episode is like an hour long, essentially. 58 minutes or so. But yeah, I think that one will be a good watch over time. I have to wait until the next week for Fate Strange Fate because they just kind of did a replay of what I've already watched before. So the first episode's Whispers of the Dawn. Regular snow run. I'm gonna go take a look around though, just in case. You're never up here though, but that's probably because you need to watch it. I'd say it's pretty good. Considering my first watch of it, yeah. I would say you wouldn't regret it. It's pretty sick. Hey, K-Star, how's it going? I am looking for some shiny alpha snow runs. More specifically, trying to get a female one first because that's the harder one to get. For a Froslass. The whole hard part is getting a specific gender. Best of luck. So far, I've only seen ice cream cones. Freaking vanilla. They don't have a mega. But yeah, how are you doing? How are you doing, Taster? How are you doing? Did you see that they're doing Nova Flares for Sparkle and Black Swan on HSR? Excited as I'm finally going to be attending a D&D campaign after years. I already got my character made. Hey. Oh, Jesus. I said I would skip this. I'm not doing it yet. But hey, that's cool. As much as I want Snover, the snow run's harder to get than the Snover. So what kind of campaign is it? Saw a thumbnail for it, so I'm happy. Yes, and Sparkle getting not only reruns, but I could try to pull their Lycones. Yeah, sorry, Snover. As much as you are a shiny alpha and I need you, Snow Runt is a priority, buddy. He's the harder one. You can be any gender. Yeah, it's probably dealing with the fact that maybe Elation's gonna be skill point heavy. They might be trying to rework Sparkle. I don't know why Dot though. I don't know about the Dot part. Dark Fantasy is what he told us. I'm doing a Damper Scout Rogue for it. Damper Scout Rogue. We don't got strong DPS for frontline. Oh, okay. I mean, you'll find a way around that. Just roll some D20s. Roll them D20s. You'll get through anything. And then unless you all roll ones, and then you're kind of screwed. I go for a fighter arcane archer. Don't jinx us on the one. Stop it with the ice cream cones. We don't want them. Stop it. We don't want the ice cream cones. The ice cream cones are little guys. I mean, they're nice, but it's not the target. It's the snow run. My Hero episode 170. Like I said, you might be wondering why I'm still writing. It's simple. There's still a run time like breaking a fourth wall. Yeah, they like to do that sometimes. They like to play around that. They like to skirt around the fourth wall. How do you handle shiny hunting and alpha hunting in Arceus? Um, the method in there is a little different, I think. You can do, I think you can do a similar thing where you can, how do I explain it? I'd have to like, I haven't really hunted in there because I don't have the shiny charm, but the most occasional thing would be the, I forgot what the hunts are called. Where you spawn in, you know, like, it has been a while since I've seen the name. You know, the spawns that spawn like a group of specific Pokemon all the time. You check it, you can kill a wave of it, it spawns a new wave, and sometimes it'll be shiny. Sometimes it won't be. Mass outbreaks, that's what it is. Yes, my brain was like fried on that. Other methods I've seen people do is if there is an alpha out in the wild, get it to despawn. If there's an alpha out in the wild, get it to, you gotta down them. Oh yeah. You can actually down them or catch them. It will actually change the result. They despawn, you have to like kill them. Ah, it's a freaking regular snow run. Yeah, there, funny enough, there's like iterations people have gone through where if you do different things each time, even though it's the same raid, the results can change. It's very interesting. So you could still spawn a shiny in that way as long as you do something different each time. Stuff like, I'm gonna kill these 3, catch 1, and then boom, it could spawn in. If that doesn't work, you know, you can do a bunch of different things. I turned off autosave. I want shiny Zora. Yeah, it's a matter of, though, sometimes you still won't get it from it, but a little bit more complex. I do want to return to Arceus at some point and do hunting. I still have to get the shiny charm. I have to get the charm. I've gotten a few shinies in there, like a Prinplup. I have like a shiny Prinplup, a shiny Psyduck, stuff like that without the shiny charm. It's just a lot harder to get the charm in there because you have to complete so many of the pages. And yeah. I know people complain about the 1,000 battles in here, but in a sense, that's just a little easy grind. The other one, you have to do a lot more stuff. Trying to get the quest done. What I want to do in Arceus is, because I know they have those battles where you have to use the Pokemon. You know, oh yeah, I still got to do that one too. They have those battles in there where you have to use the exact same Pokemon to solo it against the exact same Pokemon, and I just want to do that with shiny alphas. I think it would be a fun quest. It's just gonna be a while. Hello, nice. Sorry, Snowrunt, you're not the one I'm looking for. Are you watching Daily Life Immortal King Season 5? I will be. Ironically, that is one I actually watched in dub initially. So I kind of want to wait for it to be dubbed before I do. And then just because I can't get used to the Chinese subs on that one. At least on that one specifically, because I started off while watching the dub first. So I'll stick to dub on that one probably. I tried the other way. But yeah, I still got to do the Spiritomb quest too, K-Star. I still do. Like I said, there's a lot of things on that one. But it'd be nice to try to get like a shiny Alpha Spiritomb on there. But he doesn't even pop up in the mass outbreaks until you finish that quest. You know what? Oh, okay. So you know what Pokemon that's in this game, and I didn't know he was in this game. I was surprised. That is Kecleon, apparently. Kecleon is a possibility in this game. No. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew it every time I teleport back here. Nah, not worth it. It's just a small Sandile. I'm okay. I'm not wasting my timer here. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I have to do resetting. I'm not playing that game. If it was a shiny alpha, I would take it. But it's just a regular Sandile. Not doing it. Ow. Hey, yo. Yeah, it's just a matter of I don't know when they're gonna dub Daily Life of the Immortal King. One of the few dubs I've actually decided to watch. Oh. Wait, do you stay through backup? I didn't even realize that. Even through backup, it stays the same. Wait, no. Is it because it was already shiny beforehand? It was in there already? It's just... I don't know. That's so strange. I just did a reset to backup, and it's still shiny. In a sense, it should have been white. They don't have an option to catch an alpha, so... that means that there's no alphas in here. Wow. Alpha power failed this time. Yeah, I'll find out if it's still there. If it still shows up there again, then for some reason it shiny stayed through the backup. I don't mind coming back for that later, if that's the case. After I'm done in here. But I'm surprised it didn't get wiped out. Unless the pool that is held for shiny is kind of is different from where the backup data is. I'll know for sure if I still see it here. Are you still here? Yeah, you're still here. Yeah. That is odd. I wonder how it's surviving the backup. The only way I can see is that it... No, there's literally no other way. It just had to have shined and then it keeps it. Jesus. Another shiny alpha freaking ice cream cone. Let me see, if is it still here? It's still here, then yeah. Yeah, still there. I would not have expected it. 'Cause, yeah, I didn't see it before that. Weird. Freaking ice cream cone again. How many ice cream cones are we gonna get? Not the one. We're not the droid we're looking for. We need one of these. These alpha shiny snow runs, man. I'm gonna just check anyway, just in case. More ice cream cones, man. More ice cream cones. The shiny cones. Yeah, like I said, this could be a long hunt. Could be a long hunt. Because we haven't had luck getting on any of them. And I'm gonna keep walking by that. I'll deal with them when I'm done in here. I just don't want to feel like making another... Especially with the amount of time we have before it's daylight and I could lose this portal. Well, I don't want to do that. We don't want to lose portal. Hi, Snover. Regular Snover. Yeah, it's just a regular Chinese Snover. Trying to see if we were lucky, but... Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, at least I learned something new. That they do survive the battle. I guess it's because the pool is outside of that system. So if it shines, it just stays in that pool. No matter what. So if we got like a camera... Okay. We just had to double because... Okay. Because I got close to it earlier. That's wild. Wild and kind of unexpected. Now we're on Vanilla. I think Snowrunt's on that side, so we might have a chance. I heard Alpha Snowrunt. It's here. Okay. Now the question is it female? That would be the question. Is it female? Otherwise, we have to back up. Because I need to put this on that it will be female. If it's not, then I have to refresh and just because I want Froslass first. It'll be the harder of the bunch. So I'm gonna catch this as if it is going to be female, which is a premier ball, but then again I could put premier ball for Glalie as well. Both of them. Okay, let me get premier ball. Check the box. Female. Hey, yo, yes. Female shiny alpha immediately. Yes, okay. Yay, perfect. That makes it very easy. Hey, Jonas, welcome. That took a lot of resetting, but we got the female off the bat, so. Now the hard part. Get a second one. We kind of just scared the other guys off. I also just realized I don't have a fire punch on you right now. There are Snovers in there. Oh, there's Snovers out here. It's not going to be an easy one. Oh, there's also snow runs here. Problem is, there's not a very easy way other than, I guess, teleporting back to the center. But even then, that's not the greatest. Can I reset them by... Oh, there's a couple snow right here. I wonder if I can reset them by going the other way. There is a platform. Like, all right, there's also an up and down, actually. There might be stuff up here. Maybe. There are snow runs here. I don't know if they'll get reset or not. Let's find out. Trying to see if they are. If one turns alpha, then I would know. I don't think so, though. Yeah, because I'm not seeing anything. There's an elevator over that way. There's also guys over here. There's Snovers over here. Yeah, this is not the best area. Oh, actually. No, that's too far of a distance, I think. I don't think it's gonna work. I might just have to teleport back to spawn each time I do it. I think that's the best bet here. I think I'll save here. It doesn't really matter at the point of me saving though. There's not like a good way to do it. But it looks like Novers are in the area. Problem is that's the problem. Yeah, we'll make this second snow run to priority first. My God, dude, kill! Oh my God! Stop! My God. Why do these snow runs want to kill? It's gonna be hard to get another. This zone is just not that great. Actually, this might work. Actually, yeah, this one might work. Yeah, okay, yeah, this one worked. Alright, we can do this. To get the snow run at least. Snowver's the hard part. It might even affect the ones in there, so we should check once in a while. At this point, it doesn't matter what we have. It could be male or female. Because Glalie can be male or female, it's just Froslass. Once in a while. I don't know if those are effective, but they might not be, considering they're still in range no matter what. So I think we're only going to be dealing with this file here. Which is where we got our female anyway. Probably should have saved, so while we're doing this, we're not losing it. I'm gonna go ahead and throw down one save real quick. Go down to save. Oh, there's a regular over here. Well, if we have the time. Because that might end up resetting on you, who knows. The focus. The shiny alpha regular. I mean, shiny alpha, doesn't matter, male or female. So I guess maybe this affects the other one. I guess it's in the range. It doesn't affect the ones in the middle area, though. Because I think not enough distance, maybe. That's just because I think it's just out of range. Or the other one probably because of all the teleporting. That's what I'm assuming. Yeah, probably from the teleporting. It doesn't affect... the roof ones, though. There's not really a good portal pad for up there. What it might affect is whatever's on the other area. It might affect that. That snow run just happened probably from all the other spawning. Luckily, this is only a 3-star. So we have a lot more time to it. The emote. If you're still here, Jonas, what you up to? Is it Power World Day or... Playing Power World, I made a new hardcore world. You should do a Power World Nuzlocke. Time for the Power World Nuzlocke. Yeah, those are definitely not affected. There's the regular. I don't think they're up here affected by it. Oh, maybe. How would I choose mods? Wait, make more sense to make an egg lock. Oh yeah, I guess there is an egg lock too. Iglock's an interesting thought. Usually, even in the case of Scarlet and Violet, though, how it would work is it's the first one you see. You have to catch it. So even if you see anything else, you know, it's that kind of system. So if you saw, for example, a chicken, then you got to catch the chicken. It's kind of how it worked because, you know, like we have the wild areas and stuff like Scarlet and Violet and stuff. There wasn't an easy way because you can't just walk into a grass and see what it is. Since everything's on the overworld. So it's kind of one way to do it. Just being like, hey, I saw the chicken first, catch the chicken. Meaning if something else pops in after, too bad. Of course, it's a matter of how many areas there are and how many encounters you can get or how you want to play it. But yeah, Eglock would be simple too. How do you know when you can catch a new pal? Yeah, that's the that'd be the hard part. You'd have to like figure out areas. Thanku's birthday. The mad scientist himself. I'll be ready for the final season of Dr. Stone in spring. $10,000,000,000% yes. It's finally time to see who Y-Man is. Hey! There he is! We got a second one. Now to try to catch this thing. Hold on a second. Change moves. This should have been Fire Punch. Save. Oh, I got it. Can I save now? I haven't watched Dr. Stone after season 1 of the manga. I stopped at the part where they made some fruitcake, I think it was. Oh, both are female, funny enough. Alright, now I can try to get the Snowbird. The Snowbird is the hard part. I need to find a good zone. Yeah, I thought Dr. Stone is pretty good. Are those other shiny snow on the other side? Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah. I also need to check the other. Hey, break that. There's Snover over here. It's just, this is a hard area, I think. I'll worry about that other snow run after. I need to go check in here real quick. Any shiny snow cone pop in? No? Okay. Is this area safe to go through? No, it's not. The Snover is going to be the hard part, I think. Give me that. I get up there. I was just trying to get the... Okay. Alright, let me save, and then I'm gonna look for an option here. The small one also female? Yeah, they're all female. That's the funny thing. They're all freaking female. I got 2 shiny alpha females and a regular female. I guess they wanted to make it easy on me. Yeah, this elevator trick does not work for any of this. So I think my best bet will be... I guess there were snow runs on the roof. A run approach, maybe more or less. Like, there's some in the back. I'll just have to kind of run in and out of range, I think. Hell's Paradise Season 2 is a week away. Yeah. Yeah, like, there's some right here, but... These guys are... Hit this ball, please. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to do... Hey, no. Hey, no. Hey, now, please stop. Stop trying to hit me with Icy Wind. Hey! Buddy! I'm not even up there anymore. How far away do I have to walk away? That far away? Okay. Yes, this is probably the best I can do. Until they come into range. I can always reset once the timer goes down at a specific point. If I don't see an alpha, I'm just not going to touch it. Because this will get us our 3 mega. Our 3 megas from in here. That's the case. That's just a regular alpha anyway. No, I didn't go too far. I need to go a little further. There we go. I mean, this is a workable method. Probably reset at like 1,000. I think this is a good method because this will only affect the Snovers that are sitting right here. saw something for like a second. I was just like, wait, no. It's like a lighter blue. I actually like shiny Snover. I'm not gonna lie, I do. I actually like shiny Snover. There's a regular one. I'm not gonna touch them yet because otherwise they're all gonna get aggravated. And I'm probably gonna end up resetting anyway. Because I'm at like 1,000 and I don't want to risk anything like that. I've already saved beforehand anyway. We're trying to get that shiny alpha. If we get another one after, not a big deal. Yeah, I think I'm gonna let it reset. I've already saved, so I'm not gonna backup save. I'm just gonna save from our last save. Fans have waited 3 years for Hell's Paradise. Yeah, I'm one of those people. I'm one of them. Alright, cool. Oh, you checked out my Anime's 2025 anime wrap-up. Oh, I didn't even know they had one. Did not know they had an anime wrap-up. Should check it out. Probably will. Moo moo milk. Look at all those alpha Snovers. Oh my god. Attack of the trees. Imagine getting murdered by a Christmas tree. Talk about being decked in the halls. Maybe instead of 1,000, I'll reset at like 800. Just because it's a little too early to reset at 1,000. Sorry, I'm already that close. There really isn't a better option either for this. and doing this. Kind of the lone method. In this area specifically. Just because of where it was placed. I mean, yeah, I can do the whole teleporting in deal, but Nova is kind of out of range of that. Yeah, I'll reset at 500. I think that's a good enough time. If I do worse to get it. Because this would be the last one I really need. All that's left in here is Vanillite. Which would be, I guess, cool to get, but not necessary. In the scheme of things. Kind of just like an extra. I'll go ahead and reset. Let's go ahead and reset now. Get the most out of this donut this way. Getting three shiny alphas off of it. It's for Snover or Obama Snow. We can also use a Premier Ball. Premier Ball would be good. I do like the idea of that. Where did I dive? Dive Ball might be a little better. Like a Dive Ball might be a little better because of the blue and the white. Didn't realize that one stayed spawned in. No shiny Snovers in this reset. Or the last one. Oh god. saw a regular Snover. I just noticed it now. Yeah, there's a regular. Yeah, this my anime list wrap up is pretty funny. I'm just looking at it on the side while I'm doing this. Oh, and that'll be another reset on a regular one for sure. A regular Snover. I'm still looking for that alpha. Alright, we'll do one more check, reset again, and then keep going. We're gonna go ahead and reset the regular there. Go do it. Want the shiny alpha Snover. That's what we want. That's what we shall get. God. Ooh. That was a bad sneeze. Oh my God. Jeez. I didn't even get a chance to mute. Uh. It seems the Snover will be the problem child here. Probably because we don't have an easy way to go back and forth on it. Alright, one last check before we do another reset. I'm not finding this method to be that good either. It might just be because we're unlucky right now. Might be all it is. I didn't go back far enough. Dun dun dun. I kind of think there is another better method to get more chances, but I don't think so. wanna try another method to see if I can get the ones on the roof too. That would just require running around though. Maybe just kind of circling around. I'm gonna do that. Maybe I'll just try circling around. He still got me. Bad asshole. Yeah, running like that's probably not worth it. There's no snowber in there, right? No, it's just in the light. Probably not worth it. I think I'm just better off doing what I was doing. I guess it's less boring than what I was doing, though. Maybe I'll do this a few times, but it's probably not that efficient. I guess there's always that other method, which is kill everything and have a respawn, but then you have to reset for that. Yeah, I'm okay. Not doing that. I think I'll just go back to what I was doing, running back and forth. Probably better. Probably the more efficient way is constantly resetting this one. Wow, this Nova is harder than I expected to get. Like, jeez. It may be because we're not clicking a single button over and over, though. Having to run in and out. But it's kind of the only way to get the Snover at this point. There's not really a good spot on the roof. This is a harder one. In the end, the snow run took some time initially, got too easily, but now the Snover is a problem. It is. Took a while, but there he is. So, to get this guy, we will throw a premier ball at him. Premier ball or dive ball? I'm thinking dive ball, actually. I kind of like the dive ball. Yeah, there we go. We finally got him. The hard part will be trying to catch him now. Oh. That actually went very easy. Okay, cool. We got shiny alpha Snover and 2 shiny alpha no run. Let's go finish off this first, and then maybe we'll just keep teleporting in on the Vanillite for the end. Gotta go find the golden ball now. Wherever that will be. Best way to check is go on the roof first. Oh, right over there. Dude, you didn't get it? Come on. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about the last one. Let's just save. I'm just gonna keep teleporting back. And we'll get a Vanillite or something. Oh, wow. I saw it a second ago. Did it disappear? Oh, it's over there. Is it worth it? I already got one. I think we're good. Yeah, the only problem with these vanilla eyes is they want to kill you. I'm not gonna worry about the vanilla. I think we're too late now. I think we're too late. Yeah. We're good. 36 left. Alright, well, we got what we intended to get. There we go. Alright. Now we can go ahead and evolve this. There's also a tiny sandal in here I should go get too. Because why not? It's in here. We'll just use like Ultra Ball, maybe? Maybe Ultra Ball. Glalie! What the heck? Stay in the ball, damn it. Oh, it's because I didn't stay in here, wasn't it? Get wrecked. Alright, let's move this sandile and the extra snow run over out of this book. I only have 2 spades. There we go. Now we made room for more shinies. Cool. All right, now we can evolve these guys. One into a Glalie, one into a Froslass, and then we have the Abomasnow. Gonna go ahead and grab all three here. That Krokorok really wants us. He is a big snow run. Yep. All right. So both are female. We're gonna go ahead and do a female first. Dawnstone is the way. I think we have one. Quiet nature. Okay. The Dawnstone. We do have a Dawnstone. There's our Froslass. There you are. We can go ahead and mega evolve it. Mega. Do my name order. Holy crap. Yeah, that's huge. Freaking. Damn, like barely on the screen. My God. All right, now for Glalie. We'll do Snow Run 2, I guess. In these cases, just a regular hand. I think it's 42. No runs in. Oh. No runs. 40. Okay. There we go. Alright, cool. Now we can evolve both of them. Normal evolution. Freeze dry. There's the Obama snow. Awesome. He got ice plant. Bombicite can go. Okay, so that's on the top. That's okay. Alright, Glalie Ice. Bombicite. Let's see how you guys look like normal in here. Pretty big. Yeah, pretty big. All right, let's kind of build up the gauge so we can see what your mega looks like as an alpha. I was trying to build my gauge. Rude. Let me build my gauge, damn it. Killing guys in an alleyway. I know it's kind of cruel, but sometimes it has to be done. I'm gonna do Glalie first. Oh. So just having a target, and even though it doesn't commit. Oh, okay. You might be able to use that fletchling then, even if it doesn't hit. All right. There he is. Not as big as the Froslass, but still pretty big. Even if it doesn't land, this might be the best approach. The quick and easy build up. We're not even killing anything. We're just getting it from using the move. Because it can't reach. There we go. Yeah, he looks good. Kind of a fan of the shiny Bombus. All right, cool. Oh, this is a dragon portal. All right, cool. Let's swap back these for now. Ito. All right, let's go make sure we do a backup here. Let's see what's on our map. We still have a fire one. second. The mist come in? Yep, there's the mist. Hidden in the mist. Alright, now that we're done with those two, our next target will be with this donut here. Got a sparkling fire, level 3, alpha power level 3. Let's check here. Any cool fires on the map? No, not that one. Kind of looking for a starter. Alright, we'll just have to keep refreshing until we get it. Oh yeah, I was still trying to figure out what this thing is. I think I'll probably try to take it on. And then we'll go look for a fire, maybe? Yeah, maybe we'll do that. I just gotta see what it is first, because I have no idea. But once I do, I'll look for a good fire. I'm probably gonna go for, like, Epic for an Embor or something. Or Delphi. That's what I'll do. Yeah, let's go see what this is. And we can back out. I have no idea from the silhouette what this actually is that we need to fight from it. Yeah, the Nova Cafe is closed. I actually have a Koba berry donut. Otherwise, I'm gonna go make one. Greetings, welcome, welcome. How's it going? So I got shiny alpha Froslass, Glalie, and a Bomba Snow. Did you see the Nova flares are happening for Sparkle and Black Swan? Useless for me. I need to go make a donut. I need to go make one for fighting. I mean, the reasoning probably behind the Sparkle one, at least, you know, I did do a thing on ZZZ. Did you get your Ye Guang better that you wanted to be? No? Okay. So I know that's what you were talking about. You wanted to get it better. Special attack power up. I soloed the Thrall with Astra. I mean, that... I was gonna say that works, but when you said Astra, I was just like, oh. I had to think about it for a second. I was just like, wait, Astra? I had to put two and two together in my brain for almost a second there. Probably the first to do it. I wouldn't be surprised on that end. But I don't know, I never looked it up, so. Let me see what this is so that way we have an idea. Because I can't tell from the silhouette what this freaking thing is. Once I know, I'll come back more prepared. It's not barbarical, is it? Yeah, oh. I would not have guessed that. Someone did solo M6 Astra and Shiyu defense and DA, but still. That's fair. I have MW0 as okay. That's true, though. Can you stop moving so much? There we go. I was like, why are you moving so much, buddy? I don't think you used flame charge. There we go. Well, we didn't have to go back on that. Hey, that's pretty sick that you did, though. Pretty sick. Didn't even use a DPS. And you did it in the time limit, or what? Nope, almost took 20 minutes. Now we're gonna have to reset for the fire one now. Not reset, but bench set. Still though, that's pretty cool. Sounds like a challenge for you. Now you gotta go use Arlen to beat all the weekly bosses in HSR. Solo Arlen go. I'm kidding. That's probably impossible. I'm kidding. Listen, there's no dodge mechanic. Literally impossible. You gotta tell your PNG to dodge. Oh, that's Staraptor. Okay. I was like, what is that? No, yeah, that's Staraptor. Countering does, but not dodging. Yeah, you might be able to solo Clara. Or maybe solo Yoon Lee because of their countering. I think they have a little bit of heal in their kit, from what I remember. My Pokemon would win against anyone in HSR. They can dodge. HSR characters can't. Well, if we're talking the turn-based game, HSR and Pokemon are in the same route. But Pokemon has a simple move called Protect. So, in theory, if Finon was to drop a meteor on a Pokemon and it used Protect at the exact moment, it's kind of bullshit. It's kind of bullshit. Just mechanical wise. They wouldn't necessarily be able to kill Finon, but they can prevent dying from it. Protect can block light that burns the sky. Exactly. I'm sure Protect can block most moves. Should I go for Should I go for Mega Staraptor or not? Like beat him up. We have Raichu. We have Raichu X. Problem is, I couldn't heal off the damage from Voltac. Probably not the best. Like our own version of the traffic light. True. Could use Ampharos. I don't think anybody has a thing that can damage it aside from Hyacinth. Technically, Cyrene makes Finon's attacks bounce fire. So... It's overkill, but yeah, a little overkill. You know? Oh, actually, yeah. Cyrene's ult buff makes Finon's attack bounce fire. Pretty sure it's the one from the meteor though, so like I said, overkill. Ninja Electric Terra Air Balloon. That and I think Bug is still weak to rock, so yeah. That meteor is still hitting. Yeah, it's a bit overkill, like I said. You're landing a giant meteor for one small bug. It's pretty much the same feeling as there's a spider in the house, I'm burning the entire house down. It's that kind of similar feeling. You're just trying to squash one big bug. One smallish bug. So you're throwing an entire meteor down on it. Just to make sure it's dead. Yeah, maybe I can bring Ampharos. I don't know where Imaginary would fit on this list. Hard to say. I can use the special attack one for this. Yeah, that'll work. And I got Dazzling Gleam. Ninja Electric Terra Air Balloon. You have to remember one thing. Remember, there are HSR characters that put types on. Dot? I was thinking about the other way. You know, like Firefly putting the fire typing. like making them essentially weak. Yeah, that's the deal. How would that even work? It adds an additional type. It's kind of like there's a move called burn up, right? And that gets rid of a type. For example, if Arcanine was to use burn up, it would become typeless, essentially, on enemies she hits. I mean, that's a fair play. I guess it depends on if it's input on there before the attack goes off. Because I think in the case of Finon, he might put it on before the attack hit. I don't know how... I can't remember how Fireflies work. So as long as it happens before the attack hits, then... yeah. He puts weakness on when he goes God mode. Yeah, there you go. So I think that's probably the hard part is you'll either have to wait for it's going to be a mind game. You might not want to go God mode until the Terra happens. That way it becomes, you know, weak to things. Otherwise, I don't think anybody else is winning aside from Fine on any dot character. There's some cases should be made for both Fei Xiao and for Acheron in the terms of, you know, breaking an enemy down. And of course Dot. Yeah, Dot's the other one. There's some they're quite the powerhouses there. Good point. All right, let's go try and beat up this Staraptor now. Is it actually in Area 3? We have a smart Koba with special attack power level 3. If you tear before you use Burning Up, I think you can lose the type. Yeah, I think it can at that point. But I think it just becomes a normal type at that point. Because I don't think there's like really a typeless thing. Typeless is not normal type. I mean, I don't remember if they just made it normal or if they made it actually typeless. Alright, dude, you move way too much. Dude, I can't even land a hit. What the heck? Land it! You done? Okay. There we go. Oh my god. Dude. Okay, you are being annoying. Oh my god. Jeez. Anyways, I'm off already, Xavier. Dude, can you please? Can I actually, like, land? Dude. Why are you like this? Like, you were literally the most waste of time ever. Oh, there you go. Jeez. They gave that thing too many invulnerability frames. Like, geez, what the heck? They just keep dodging away so much. In a sense, though, it is fitting to a bird. Oh, I can do a special scan now. I guess it is fitting to a bird of, you know, that's preying on something. Alright, let's go see what this special scan. Typeless is question mark type. Yeah, I couldn't remember if they still do the typeless thing. It wouldn't work on Star Raptor, but Trick or Treat Gorgeist plus Rage Fist Annihilate. Yeah, I heard that was a thing for most of these. It's funny because Rage Fist Annihilate was like one of the best for Scarlet and Violet Terror Raids too. It was either it or Iron Hand. Both of them like were kind of the best. It's just funny how good Annihilate actually is for that reason. Pretty funny. It just means I'd have to make a good Annihilate in here. Special scan, Felipe. Special scan. Alright, where's the special scan, buddy? I don't see it, buddy. Tiny Alpha and a Heavy Ball. I already gotten one. Remember, Golurk's in a Heavy Ball. The joke is over. Haha. Oh, here it is. Oh, it's a battle zone. It's not Annihilate. It's a battle zone. A dark battle zone. I'll do that one later. I might want to get like a good fairy shiny alpha Pokemon first. To deal with them dark types. Or a fighting. Actually, I have Gliscod's probably fine too. I haven't built too. Or Scolipede. I already have Gliscod built. Gliscod's probably really good there. And also, it doesn't really matter with Dragonite, I guess. I could try my hand at it. That way I can... And it doesn't really matter if I do it right now or later, though. I might just hold off. Because it's not like it's going to go away until I get another 2,500 points or whatever and go redo another scan anyway. I'm going to go look for the fire type that I want to hunt for. I'm probably going to either hunt for Shiny Alpha Delphox or Shiny Alpha Emboar, which would mean I'd either go for Fennekin or I go for Tepig, depending on whatever one I get. I don't want Tepig, though. Yeah, I know Charmander is an option, too, but you know. You know. Well, if I ever get the stuff to get Annihilate, I will. But I do not have a shiny Mankey or anything. Yeah, maybe Heavy Ball would work for it, though. We're gonna reset. Let me check. Wait, what's this? Hold on, let me try to check what this is. Oh. Oh, they're doing a terror raid event for Scarlet and Violet. Back to back. First partner Pokemon from various regions coming back as 7-star raids. Well, if they're doing that, they must be gearing up to stop doing events in Scarlet and Violet at a point then. They must be done. Why would they do a bunch at once? I have no idea what that one is. Can't tell from the silhouette. Anyway. Fire... Nah, I'm not going for you. Talonflame, Marowak, Eevee. I'm okay. Combuskin. Yeah, I kind of want to guarantee. Can't even do the Hoenn Megas yet anyway. I still need to get Excalibur's Mega. I have like a few days for that. How long do I have? When does the new one start? It starts the 8th. 4 days, or I can wait and it'll probably be popped up in there. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna reset it more. What a nice bench. Ba-dum-ba-dum. Vortic, no. 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 Fire. Nope. Not what we're looking for. Fire. Nope. Same thing. Same thing. This one has like 3 different things in there. Oh look, Scizor. Scizor, Palisand, and Abominable. That's a wide variety of types. This one's opposing type. That one has Cleavor in it. Nope. Looking for Fennekin or Tappet. Kind of on the preference of Tappet because I already have a little bit of a Fennekin. Let's see. Nope, no fire. Still have not found a normal type one. Charmander. Nope. The Charmander normal one is kind of tempting. I could get 2 Charmanders, but at the same time, I want something new first. No. I know what that is already. This one has Dragon and Fire. This one has Brexen. I usually don't like to go for the double types because it doesn't tend to work out. I think. I probably need like a dragon donut. That is yet to get. I gotta try to get a dragon donut. We have plenty of dragons. Go for it. Nope. Nope. We already have Pyro anyway. Double Pyro. Surprised I'm not seeing any Fennekin or Tepic yet. What portal level are they? Look that up. They're in 2-star or higher. Probably the same for Tepic. Star. No, so far no luck with that. We've been getting a lot of Houndours. This one's Houndour normal, which isn't a terrible one because we need both, but now if they put Houndour normal and Epic together, I would take it. No fighting. I mean, not no fighting. No fire. No fire at all. Still no fire. million now. Still trying to push that Charizard on me, huh? It's so unfortunate. I saw it once before. I saw a Fennekin once and Tepig, but now they don't want to appear. Everything else does. There we go. It kind of sucks though that it's only Panseer in here though. So this will be kind of a waste in a sense. Do I want to keep pushing? Do I really want a Panseer? And I guess I could just get more Tepig off. Either that or I go towards Torchic, because I already have Litlio's line. I almost want to try to re-roll it. For another one. Yeah, I'm gonna probably regret this, but I'm gonna do it. Probably gonna do it. Maybe I should have went for the Charmander double. Would have been more efficient, considering we have Alpha level 3. I just want to find a better option than that. It seems that they're always going to be in level 2. I don't know if I'll find that other one again, though, but... yeah, I might regret that. If I find a better Fennekin one, I'll probably hunt for Fennekin then. I just don't want to waste Alpha level 3 like that. Maybe I should have went for the Charmander one. We'll see whatever better fire one we come upon first. At this point. Maybe it doesn't have to be Tepig or Fennekin then. As long as it, I feel like if it has multiple things, that'd be good to hunt for. For the moment. It's gonna be constantly these 3, isn't it? Kind of don't. I should have kept my Fennekin normal, then I would have had the entire line from that. I'm gonna keep going here. Like I said, those aren't the best. If I have to stick with them, I'll do it. It's not gonna be that good. It'd be kind of a waste. I don't want to do that yet. I need to check them first. Yeah, I don't think there's any way around that one. Apparently, Tepig, Litleo, and the monkey are together. Are you able to skip the battle scene cutscene at the Z Hotel? Yeah, I guess. It's just kind of easier for me at the time. But, I mean, I guess that's fair. Skip the cutscene that way. Maybe I'll do it for now. Just because I'm still fishing for, like, good ones, and maybe it'd be better to skip the cutscene. I'm gonna fish for a better one. I don't think I'm gonna get a better one if I'm going for Tepig, though. I think I'm gonna have to deal with that one. Arawak. Yeah, I guess that is quicker, huh? No, it's not. It still puts that stuff. The only thing that it stops is the nighttime stuff, I guess. It still puts that battle zone stuff. So maybe at least the animation of the battle zones is gone, though. Battle zone trolling at the hotel. I could go for a straight up Delphox. This is Charmander Houndoom here. Maybe that would be more beneficial to use our Fire and Alpha level 3 on. Because then I can get 2 Megas. Technically, I need 2 Charmanders and 1 Houndoom anyway. So I can always come back to the Tepig ones and stuff like that. Just because I have, like, good Alpha ones, I can push for Alpha much quicker. Maybe I'll do this one. Kind of wish I took the normal one earlier, because that would have been even better. But, yeah. 'Cause I really don't need another lamp. At the same time, I might fish a little bit more. Because maybe I can get the normal one. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to fish more. I want to fish more. I'm not going to settle for less. Still a catchy tune. Battle zone. Fire. No. I don't want to go for that one. Maybe at a different time, but not right now. Level 3. Houndour. Fletchling. I really don't need any Fletchling. Thank you very much, game. Oh, I saw level 4. Hold up. Blaziken, Combuskin, and Panseer. No. I'm kind of seeing what options I do have first. I've seen that one, I think, already. Trying to get Panseer out, because I think I already got one. Not a shiny alpha, but I guess that maybe that's a bad one to get if I had to. I can't Mega Blaziken anyway yet. Oh, that's Mr. Rhyme, Golurk, and Alolan Marowak. In a sense, that is the only way to get an Alolan Marowak in here, because you can't evolve it normally, I think. It'll be evolving into a normal Marowak in here. I think that's how that works. Let's see. Marowak therapy. Yeah, there's no way. You have to get it normally. You have to get it only through there. There's no way to get it otherwise. You have to get Alolan only through the portal. That's a lot of battle zones. Okay, I'll take that one. We can't. It's not like we can Mega Evolve Torchic, but I'll take that one. We can't do it until the actual thing comes out. You know. Maybe we'll take that one. Because we'll have Normal, Houndour, and Torchic. I feel like that is a reasonable use for Alpha Level 3. At the same time, though, do I want to fish for a Charmander? Because then I could get... I would need 4. Fishing for a second Charmander would be easier in that case. Rather than Torchic. You know, I'm gonna continue fishing. We are fishers here. We are fishers. Tepid, can you and Fennekin switch places? Might settle for that. Just settle for this. Yeah, because it is 3 megas we need. Maybe I should just settle for it. I can always get Charmander later. You know what? I think I'll settle. I settle. Okay. I really should clear out some of these side quests. I really should. They're like all over my map. Like, not even kidding. I should at least either that or add them to a quest log so I know what they want. And do them over time. So this is sitting right here. We have a fire level 3, alpha level 3. We'll go ahead and use it there. We'll go for Fennekin first, Houndour, normal. Hitting 3 is probably the best possible option. Now, what will we catch each of them in? Good question. If we're talking Delphox, yeah, apparently, is that the closest Pokemon Center? It's not. I'm just, I'll move over there in a second. I'm just kind of making sure I have the right Pokeballs first. I go with Timer Ball on Delphox, funny enough. Timer Ball for Delphox. Kind of want to do... Trying to see what Pokeballs I have, damn it. Do I have a Moon Ball? I don't think I do. Okay, I'll do Luxury. Luxury looks good for camera pin. I like the... because it has the layers to it. And then we have Houndoom. That'll also probably be like... Oh no, not like... Ooh, if I had a Moon Ball, that would be good. But we'll settle for a Quick Ball. Moon Ball would be funny for Houndoom, then you nickname him Moon. Either that or like a net. Net ball or quick ball. I'm unsure. Anyway, let me get pictures of that. So I can do the hunt. And I can therapy. I feel like I've already had this one. But I think I've already hunted Fennekin itself in here. I just didn't get an alpha. Survey says I do. Others, I know for sure I don't. Normal. Oh, I guess I did have. And then the last one is Hound Dog. Ironically, they all have around the same tiny, but they all kind of just have like a bluish hint. Well, Fennekin's silver. Fennekin's probably the better out of the bunch, and then it changes after it evolves. I'm kind of surprised at what you think of that works. The triple. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I have any side quests for a Moonball either. I can always return to that, though. I'll see if there's any side quests that I could get a Moonball from. It'd be kind of cool, but I don't... I'd have to, like, get lucky with them and use extra space. Wait, side mission 174. Let me see. I might be able to get it actually. Apparently it's in Magenta Sector 2. I don't know if I've already done it or not. 174? Is that what it says? Let me look at my map here. You find it in the mission list? That's what I was gonna check. It looks like I haven't done it, so it's probably there. It's probably where I think it is. Probably at the Lysander Cafe. Maybe. Actually, it might not be that one. It might be something in front. I'm just gonna do this just in case. Okay. The former owner. of Lysander Cafe. You're never gonna find him. I may know someone. Who should you ask for more information? Krisham. You still work under the master barista who served at Lysander? Okay. Alright, this is 174. Awesome. This is how we get some moon balls. I think it would be a little bit better to get a Houndoom in. Get her in her way as she's jogging. Oh, it's because I already bypassed it. So we're going right back to Lysander Cafe. Is there a green mark on the map? Oh, because I put that on. That's what was confusing me. Only one thing preventing me. I've always roasted my beans using Pokemon moves when I'm out of practice. Oh. Oh. Didn't even give us a chance to say yes or no. Kind of messed up. Why do you have an Indeedee? Guess Golurk didn't care for your company, though. Golurk is so good in combat, it doesn't really matter. He's just like a monolith here. I never thought I would enjoy using a Golurk after all this time. Dolor turned into a JoJo character with all the punching he's doing. Served him scalding water. The cup you drank was prepared by me. Damn. I was once a barista, it's true, but I retired that life after the whole team flared debacle. There we go. Give me those moon balls. I'll take them now. Aha! Now we got the moon balls. Alrighty, let me look for the closer Pokemon Center. That would be this one right here. Yeah. Now we can go hunting. We can get Moonball Houndoom. Moonball Mega Houndoom. I'll heal so we can make this our respawn point. I think I have everything else prepared though. 29 luxury balls. I think I'm gonna put both in luxury balls. Houndoom's gonna be in a moon ball. And Delphox will be in a... What did I say when it was timer ball, that's right. I wanted to do a timer ball. I thought the timer ball looked pretty good. Normally it doesn't, but there are times. I have 17. We'll be good. I barely use timer balls. There are indeed times. This one is just right over here now. In theory, I could go to the dojo or something, but... Alright, here we are. Alright, Sparkly, Haban, Meringue, Donut, Sparkling level 3, Alpha level 3. Normal. Look at all those alpha. Oh, it's a regular normal. Off the bat. I'm gonna need to look around a little bit first to see what's in the area. At least in the case of these normal, that if I wasn't going to get the normal, okay. it's just a regular one. I'm not going for that, but... I don't have Earthquake on you, huh? Let me take a quick look around first. There's the Fennekins. All those freaking alpha. That takes me up there. Oh, I saw the Nomol. I'm hearing Fennekins over here too. Oh my god. The craze. Houndours must be on the roof. Nope, they're right here. Yeah. Tons of alphas here. How did anything see us? How are you seeing them? Dude. Ow. We're not even over there. Can you guys stop? I'm just trying to get a lay of the land first. I've already seen this map enough, though. Oh, there's a second shiny Nomol here. There's two regular ones on this map. That rarely is happening. But I'm still gonna reset anyway, because it's just a regular. But that's cool. It's still neat. And Nomol use bulldoze. That's still neat, but yeah, interesting. I didn't expect you to pop in. Maybe I'll just go for whatever comes in first, and then I'll collect platinum. For what? What can I collect platinum points for? Get it. Ah, is that a shiny alpha hound? Oh, that's a shiny alpha Houndour. I guess I should go for it. Problem is, I hope the others are on the map. 1 second. I need to take a look before I actually I just want to make sure things like Fennekin are still in here. They are. But sometimes there are cases where they don't pop in on the map. This one has Noma on this side. Yeah, okay. They're all here then. Alright, I guess we'll go for this Hound Tower. Trying to get it in the moon ball will be the hard part. There's so many alphas here. Got him. Sayonara. Now we gotta figure out the others. Okay, so we got the shiny Alpha Hound Tower and a moon ball. They go look out. Come on, put the button. Dude. Why do you take so long? Oh, go lurk, man. Dude, you're wasting time. Yeah, I need to find a good way to get those. I think that's gonna be the hard part. They're in an area where it's not so simple. What? There was already a... Can you let me... Dude, come on. Thank you. There was already a shiny alpha normal over there. There was already one there. Huh. That was the easiest thing I've ever seen in my life. GG. Abe right here. Got him. My lord, I'm trying to get through. Oh, it's no moles over here. Actually, stay out of here. I need to break something. The Fennekin's gonna be the hard part, I think. I don't know if on the ground level they'll go away if I move over there. Because I can see them? Oh. That was the easiest ball grab I've ever seen in my entire life. I don't know if they get reset. Okay, so there's 3 alphas now, right? I'm gonna see if it goes down now. No, there's still 3 alphas. Yeah, I don't think it affects the ground level. It would be good if it did. Yeah, it doesn't. I'm just surprised they got the normal so quick. So what I'm gonna have to do... I'm gonna have to do... Dude, Dragonite. Dragonite! Are you freaking serious? Thank you. I'm gonna have to teleport to the portal. I'm just gonna have to go back and forth. I can run to this way and do that. That's probably the best bet I'm gonna have. Just because of where they're placed. I'm gonna have to teleport back to the portal, run to the right, spawn them in, and then just continue to do that. That means we might get another Houndour or something, but... But if we get it in the process, that's okay. Which I'll hear the shiny sound as soon as I walk over here. If I see nothing, and this is probably our other better method. At least it's close to the teleport point. Get spawned in, nothing. We're only gonna be able to get one anyway, but that's fine. We have a we have the middle stage. Not alpha, but we have the middle stage. For some reason, it's still able to sense us. Even though it can't directly see us. We're looking for the silver fox. And I guess we could have reset until we got the silver fox, but last few times I've seen Fennekin over here, I think it was only. And again, it could have. Problem is, actually, it would have been a bad spot because they would have ran away as soon as they saw me. In a sense, maybe I don't even have to look. Just get close enough. To get them in view. I can always save from backup if I want to change this. It would mean that we would lose the normal on top of everything. We got both the normal and Hound Hour pretty quickly. Maybe we'll get lucky. Luckily, still have quite a bit of time because it's a level 2, so it's ticking down a lot less. Yeah, maybe we should have reset for it. I don't know. It just depends because I don't know if Fennekin could have spawned right there next to it. Seeing no shiny spawners at all. No silver foxes at all. I didn't full on check the roof to see if there were any other. I don't know if it would have mattered. Right now, I think this is probably our best bet. Still surprised there hasn't been another shiny hound yet. Level 3, alpha level 3, everybody. The calories ticking down so slowly. You should have about 100 more resets at the rate you're going. Yeah, maybe so. In this case, I can't actually reset the timer either, because teleporting saves. But it's kind of my only way to do this, frankly. Probably the best method to respawning these guys. There's no platforms that are nearby them. If there was a platform that I could go back and forth on over here, I would do it. But there isn't one on either side, so... Yeah, at least it's a level 2. This would be a struggle with the level 4. I would end up probably having to reset everything just to get... This is also like the worst one because they run away if they are not alpha. Fennekin will just run away. They are the skittish ones. Currently, I think the only one that doesn't run away is Chespin out of the 3. Because even Froki does if it's not alpha. Having to reset over the 2 early ones would suck, though. That's what the plan I was gonna go with. So I'll have to hope that I can get the Alpha Shiny Fennekin in the calorie count. Oh, Fennekin. We still have time. Damn. Not a single one's been shiny yet. This doesn't bode well. Yikes! The drought has started, I guess. I wonder if it'd be better to have an idea that might be able to save my... I'm gonna try it. There's this, and I can just run in and out of there instead. This might be far enough distance. Run in here, check. I'll find out if it works. There's one, there's two. Alright, there's two alphas. Just gonna save here just in case. Oh yeah, that might actually work. That way we can preserve our calorie count. We're also getting the hound hours in though. That's no big deal. Yeah, 'cause, I think that worked. Think it's far enough to stay on the teleport pad for a while? I don't know. I'll have to test. Try doing this a little bit and see what happens. I might see another Hound Hour. Hear no more. I do hear Fennekin, so I think that actually might have been far enough away. Let me see. I see 2. I just need to make sure I test to make sure. I think it did work before, but I just want to see if another one spawns in while doing it. I'm just gonna do this a few times. Oh yeah, yeah. There's like 4 or 5 here now. I heard them, I think, from here, so. But it might work. I think so. Of course, the Hound Hours also want to murder me, so. Every time I teleport over there. Oh yeah, there's a ton of Fennekin, so. I don't know if it's because they just spawned in as I walked over there, though, or not. I'm not entirely sure. But I've heard them, so. Yep. I can hear them. Luckily, actually, it's not far enough for the Hound Hours, but it might be for the Fennec. Because that's pretty much where the portal is. So there's 5 in here. 5 out. I might be wrong. Alphas knew you were behind the crate. Yeah. They just kind of sense. Alright, well I think it's down to 4. I'm not entirely sure if this works. But even if I reset and it doesn't, it's not a big deal. I'll still get all my extra time back that I saved at the last save point I did before I started doing this. I do think this is within the threshold. Only see 3 Fennekin this time, so maybe. I have no idea. Well, if this doesn't work, then I can do the run method, I guess. Not seen a single shiny bug. Might do a reset in a moment. I think so far it's not working. I think so far it might not be working. Who knows? Might go see if there's another option besides um the run and despawn method. How do I try this one? Don't think it works. I know, more. Take a look up here real quick. The only spot with Pentagon? It looks to be so, yeah. Yeah, so running on the other side might be a better option. So maybe run and despawn time for now. I'll save here.
Yeah.
2 minutes respawn? Maybe. Yeah, I guess that's another method. They're pretty skittish. I'd have to like... It'd be really kind of hard to kill them all, I think. I'd have to scare and then kill them all, wait like 2 minutes, and then continue to reset, which is an option, I guess. I'd have to like look it up though. How long it takes for them to respawn. That was another thought I had, was doing that method. I'd have to look up what the timer is. Yeah, this Fennekin's stubborn. I don't think I've seen a single shiny one in there. Pretty wild. Well, if I hit 500 and I still don't got it yet, maybe I'll try the other method, the reset method after killing them. killing them and or scaring them away. I just have to look up the timer for that. It's just a lot harder with skittish Pokemon. The Golurk have Earthquake, he has Stone Edge. I'm gonna be resetting anyway, so there's no point in me changing that right now. One more check. While we're loading this, I'll try and look it up. Let's look at this. DA, what is the respawn? One second. You okay? Yeah, I'm good. I was just trying to look up the respawn timer. Just to see if it's changed. People are saying 1 minute. 1 minute. Okay. Well, I can try 1 minute and see if that's correct. We can always pull it forward if necessary. Okay, let's try that. We have to go kill them though first. We had to go kill them all. Destroy them all. I'm gonna save before we do that. And then let me make sure I actually get Earthquake back on. Took it off for like a fight before. The dark side destroyed the child. Save. I'm gonna either scare it off. Oh. I need to break this first. Okay, hold on. I need to get away from there now. Dude. Fuck. That fire spin is ridiculous. No, dude. Why are you following me so closely for? Okay. Alright, set the timer right now. Good spot to hide, be right here. Destroy the child. Just gonna save now, just in case it's a little earlier. It might be later. That was already a minute timer. I wonder if it's a 3-minute timer. It might be a 3-minute timer. Ah. Two we killed came back. Or was that the two we scared off? So it's a bit off, unfortunately, because I think the ones we scared went away first. The other ones that we killed were harder. But yeah, we'll try to get closer to the spawn timer. First to respawn might be the ones you scared off. Yeah. So it's gonna be off, unfortunately. I should have paid attention to when they first came in based on my calorie count. I would have known then. So I should probably pay attention to that based off the calorie count when they come in. That's probably a good factor. Ah, like 140 something. $48, I think. Yep, 48. $48, and then a little bit later for the others. Trying to figure out how I'd handle that gap rather than trying to kill them all again. Because they're still gonna have the gap problem. It's either I just deal with the gap, continue onwards. Most likely, it's probably the better idea. Try to get as close to the 48 as possible, and just deal with the gap. It's such a large gap. I guess it's not a big deal. Everything gets spawned in by 1,000 calories, so. Not the best situation, but not the worst. Yeah, trying to fix that would be more problematic than it's worth, though. Problem is, it makes this the resetting slower though. That's the big problem. I say the only way to fix it is if there's no alphas in there, but we kind of want alphas in there. And it's gonna be hard. I have alpha level 3. Waiting like 30 seconds or so in between is so annoying. It almost makes me just want to get rid of these two when they spawn and then saving. But the more summons, the more chances. It's a hard situation. Because it took too long to kill the alphas. Earlier. Outside of the one, scaring off this batch should be easy. I'm almost tempted. Okay. Timer for 3 minutes. Okay. Saving right there. That might be the best we're getting. Yeah. If one doesn't spawn that quickly, that's not a big deal. I feel like getting the most is better. I set a 3-minute timer just to see what happens. I'll kind of save periodically. I can't tell if it's definitely not 1 minute. It might be 2 minutes, maybe. I can always just check when they respawn back in by the calorie count. And again, you guys gonna respawn? What if it is full on 3 minutes? It might be. Didn't. Oh, okay. 666. That's funny. It gets spawned back in at 666 calories. I think it was 667. Oh, okay. I was off by a second then. Oh wait, I guess I'll just try to inch closer to that then. Maybe 664. Couldn't quite tell. Minutes are close to 300 calories. Yeah, maybe a minute for every 100. Or it was 666, 667. 664. Another 664. It's probably like some milliseconds or something in between. They come in, and then I'm gonna save like. I almost saved that. I'm glad I didn't. I heard the sound for like a brief second. The 666 is the same number. The irony. Trying to come in and save. This is the method other players use on one Fennec on the roof. Yeah, this is what I used before on the Fennec on the roof. I did get a Finnegan from that. I'm trying to get that shiny alpha. That one would have been harder on the roof to get a shiny alpha of this. See if I can save one more closer. There we go. I think I'm as close as possible now. I don't think I can get any further. They might spawn in like probably just like a second or so after I log back in. After I get back in the game. I don't think I can get any closer if I wanted to. Yep, spawned right in. Like a second after. We have hit the limitation. So now it's just a matter of trying to get the shiny. Dun, 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 dun. No, just kidding. I doubt it's gonna show up that easy. I do have the highest odds I can. Sparkling level 3 with shiny charm. There is no higher odds. I looked away from the screen for a second. It's here! It's right there. That was quick. That was actually very quick. I didn't expect that. Now the hard part. Going into danger. Now the hard part. That was actually much quicker than I expected. Timer ball, timer ball, timer ball. Okay. Much danger, very shiny. Get in the ball! Oh, come on. Oh, yeah, this is very much danger. Oh my god! What is that side beam? That is literally a danger zone. Yeah. I might be better off chucking a timer ball, and if I don't get it, resetting over and over again. I I think that's probably a better play. Um, I'm going into a horde of alphas, and yeah, they have moves that can hit me no matter where I'm at. I think that's what we should play at. Get in the ball. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna keep doing that. I think we're better off doing that. I wonder how timer balls actually function. Legends ZA. How do timer balls work? The longer a battle goes on, it's possible to only aggro the shiny. The problem is alphas aggro everything in the radius. That's the problem. Like, even if they were initially passive, they get aggroed. Bugs, yeah. Okay. I'm not playing the thing. They're gonna kill me because I've already experienced that once. We'll just keep trying to chuck the timer ball. It will eventually work. Speaking of timer balls, in the normal game, it would take around 10 to 14 turns to get the times 4. Yeah, apparently it depends on how many times you're in the battle. You have to be in the battle. AKA I'd probably have to run around enough. Yeah, see, everything is aggroed. Everything. Alright, I'm gonna have to... Oh, I tried something new. I was trying to see if I could get rid of all the other problems first. And, yeah. That didn't work. Maybe it would have if I had my timer ball prepared. Yeah, the best situation would be able to save after you smacked it down, but yeah, that area is rough. There's too many alphas in there. Golurk may be able to kill them fast with stab boost. Yeah, you know, I don't actually have Earthquake on you. Let me get Earthquake. I have Stone Edge? Well, let me see. Grab Earth Power. Bulldoze. There you go. Let me make sure I have my timer ball set. Oh, I got it. Golurk, you did it, buddy. Hey, stop, dude. What the fuck? God. They're mean. They're freaking mean. Save. Now. I think they're going for another fire spin. No. You assholes. Stop. Jeez. Golurk, you did the job, buddy. You did the job. You were right. Golurk did the job better. Oh my god. Oh, jeez. And the timer ball worked. Okay. We did the thing. We got the thing. It worked. We're good. I'm just gonna go grab some Pokeballs and stuff from around the area. And then we'll be good. I got the normal, I got the other shit. Not you, normal. I already got you. Everything around here has like crazy AoE. All these alpha gnomes. Two Houndours, shoot. What are you using bite on? There's nothing to bite. Okay, I think we're good. Look at all these normal, man. This is like camel eruptions. All right, we're leaving now. We're good. I think we're good. All these guys respawn. All right, we're out of this place. We're done. We got all what we wanted here. We got 3 alphas with varying methods. You guys are free. We got the Moon Ball Houndour. We got the Luxury Ball Normal, and we got the Timer Ball Fennekin. All shiny alphas. Ready to escape. Let me out. Everything wants to kill me in here. Those Fennekins wanted to fire spin me to death. They tried too, even after I caught one of them. Okay. We're free. Okay. Time to do some evolution, and then we will call it a stream. Pollution and maybe some mega looking at, just to see how their alphas are. So here's our alpha Houndour. Who's next on the list after the Deadly Fire Zone? I don't know yet. I ran out of donuts. I need to make more. So I'll try to do more donuts off stream, but yeah. So I did the Deadly Ice Zone and the Deadly Fire Zone today. Ironically, both can hit me from a distance. Those Snovers were no joke. Little buddy Houndour here. Nice and blue. And we got the normal. Every zone had a sniper group. Yep. This time Fennekin, which is normally passive, wanted to murk me. Alright, let's start with Houndour. Evolution! The Houndoom. Moon has evolved into Moondoom. It reminds me of Bloom Doom, the Z move. Yes, the guy in the wild zone that used to always try to come after me and kill me. I now have a shiny version. Take that, world. That one wild zone that had this freaking thing in there. Okay. Houndoom a night. And oh my god, it actually was pretty good. Look at him. Just a good old hellhound doggo willing to snap the neck out of anybody that you decide that you want their neck snapped. He's ready at any moment. When you hit the upgrade the right way. The doggo. Alright, time for the normal. I think I just need to level you a bit. There's the camera up. We're slowly working our way down the list. Alright, I need to get you some, Take Eruption, the move it learns when it evolves. Yeah, it gets Rock Slide, huh? You're late? What do you mean I'm late? You're the one that's late. I've been streaming for 6 hours. Over by 2 hours. I'll be stopping pretty soon. We'll get him, camera up. I was finishing a hunt. UGN 2 hours ago? Yeah, I was finishing a hunt. Just want to see what the megas look like alpha form. I'm just breaking some stone. Speaking of that, hopefully I haven't hit the cap. If so, I should probably go deal with that. I have. All right, camera up. We're gonna go take a trip to the TM guy. Where was the TM guy? Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, this is the wrong area. I keep following me, camera. What? Why? Why is there shiny diggers being here? Why? What the heck? I'll deal with you later. Do it. I'll deal with him later. I got other priorities. They'll still be in there. Why do you have a quest? Genesect quest, you say? You don't need to sleep or eat? No, I'm gonna have to eat. Oh, do you get the drives? That's what it is. Because Genesect's in the game. 4 drives I just so happen to have acquired. Cool, buddy. Buy them off me. Okay. I'll worry about that later. I'm here to use this for TMs. Yes, please. They're 540 each. Do I need TMs that badly right now? Probably not. Maybe I should start buying the drives. Yeah. Alright, well, I'll start buying them then. I didn't expect him to have a quest for that. I didn't learn some things on the purple streaming site. As in Twitch? Did or didn't? That is the question. I didn't want to talk to you. I'm trying to use the elevator, buddy. Move away. I'm just coming up here to get some Oh, there's a Pidgey? Get him. Camera dropped, just literally jumped off. Dive train record was broken a couple days ago. All right, camera up. Look at him. Look at that guy. Look at him. Camera, where are you going? Dude, I'm trying to take a picture. Now I have a picture of him eating me. No. Same channel broke it again a couple hours ago. Oh wow. All right, Fennekin's turn to wrap it up. Because we have our Mega Delphox site. It's purple. Why did it go from silver to purple, though? That doesn't make sense to me. Maybe they should have kept with the silver. Actually, let me throw this out first. Yeah, kind of small. Now Delphox. All the flash tubers are super upset over it. Let them be. That just means that they weren't entertaining enough. There's the Delphox. All right. Why did I go all the way down? D, as in Delphox. far as the streamers, the VTuber AI Neuro. Oh, it is Neuro. Okay. You know, funny enough, I kind of thought that's the case. I've seen a lot of funny stuff about Neuro. I've seen clips and stuff like that. I've actually watched a few streams too. Look, it's the Pyro area. All right, Delphox, come over here. Time for Mega. Very sick. The witchy vibes. I didn't notice the stick missiles before. They're riding the broom and everything. Okay. Oh, sweet. We did 6. We got 6 of them today. 6 shiny alpha megas today. You're getting small? I am. Big. Oh, I'm big. Actually, why is this like this? Just notice this is off. There we go. All right, yep, we got 6 here. We got today shiny alpha Froslass, shiny alpha Glalie, shiny alpha Abomasnow, the Houndoom, the Camera, and the Delphox. Ironically, I think there was a side quest for somebody that wanted to fight a Camera. I'm probably going to use my shiny one to fight him. I think using shiny alphas to fight those side quests is such a fun idea. I still need to get a shiny alpha Skarmory though. I see you over there, buddy. You won't be I won't be doing it through that means though. It happens when he leans back. Yep. You have learned the ways of me. Oh yeah, I let this confrontation sit here forever. I'll deal with that later. It's like that guy with the Cyclozar, sort of. I mean, you probably been here the longest. So I wouldn't be surprised that you know everything. everything under the sun. Watch way too many VTubers and subconscious patterns. I mean, there's also that too. That's true. That's true. You see that. All right. I think it's a good time to call it a day. With that, thank you guys all for watching this Pokemon Legends VA Shiny Alpha Hunting stream. And I will catch you guys on the next stream after he finishes his also. If he doesn't finish it, then bye. I'm not playing into his game of saying also and not ever finishing it, so I stay here. Don't set your movement speed in VTube Studio to max. Yeah, I can imagine. All right, see you guys later. Bye-bye. Sayonara.